what it is. So yeah, we left off here, but I want to finish off. I think I might backtrack through the long way, just because I want to.
The advantage is ours. Go.
Just because I want to go through some of this.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Good boy.
Cardboard, thank you for the 175 bits. How are you, sir? Are you enjoying Fall Guys?
It's my turn.
It is your turn, dear.
Here.
Go.
Right. Fire. Okay. Yeah.
You think that attack would be
Right.
area?
Ta! We should keep going.
They were one experience point away. Oh, that's hilarious.
I've only just begun.
Laura has a ridiculous amount of HP, by the way.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
How's the bonk? I mean, her bonk is pretty good.
Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Here. Now.
An opening. Of course. Ta! Off guard.
I'll help. Ha!
I've been with the characters long
Is
enough now. I
everyone
know,
okay?
I think, how to build them, or how I want to build them. So it's just a matter of getting the quartz that I need in order to do it.
The advantage is ours. Go. Go.
I've got you. Right.
Things get much smoother once you hit that point. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's all about building your characters the way you want. And I can tell the difference between this and the other games, because the other games you had to do quartz math, and you know who loves doing quartz math. Well, I didn't mind quartz math too much, but
Right.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh?
it's quartz math.
Yeah.
It's quartz math. Let's just face it. We just call it quartz math.
We should be
What's up,
safe
Icarus?
now.
How are you, buddy?
Nicely done.
Molten Rain can now be used. Attack set, area large, class C, rains burning arrows onto enemies, can unbalance. Okay. Okay.
Now's our
chance. Let's get him. Go.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Go.
Got it.
Right.
Not bad. She's gonna be a bit of a different one to build. Let's see.
Hey.
Okay. Here.
Here we go.
I would argue that it's nice to not have to expand slots on spells if you can get those spells from using normal quartz. Yeah, we're gonna play around with a bunch of stuff.
Right. Huh?
You know, I'll
Yeah.
figure out what I want in terms of builds as I play around with the quartz. But we're, like I said, we're limited to what we can get right now.
Fire.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah. All right, let's keep on moving.
Ha! Sit. Ha! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm getting better at this.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
My turn. Hey. Off guard.
I'll help. Yeah. Ugh.
My turn. Ha!
Right. Huh?
Yeah. Here. I can do this. Yeah.
My turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
All right. That's those. Good job, station. Good job. P charge 1.
Sit. Ha! Ha! Now's our chance.
What's
Let's
up,
get
Bull?
him.
How are you, buddy?
It's
Welcome
my
in.
turn.
Ah, okay. Fixed area. What's up,
Oh,
Dragon?
no, you don't.
How are you?
Stop right there.
Did you have a good night out
Molten
last
Rain.
night? Food looked delicious.
Here we go.
I am very hot, Bull. I am very hot.
Ha! Go.
I've got you.
Of course. Ah! Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn.
It was interesting. The place was understaffed. Oof.
Arcus, activate. Now.
Yeah,
Let's keep going.
understaffing in a place like that is definitely not good. Wow, cardboard. Wow.
That should suffice.
I see how it is. Up, DJ. How are you?
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
I can do this.
No, let's not do that.
Let's go. It's my turn.
My turn.
I'm hot. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm hot. I'm tired. But we get to play trails, so that's a good thing.
The battle's over, but stay alert,
I
everyone.
get to hang out with all of you. I can't. They recommend not opening the windows because of all the smoke from the that's near the town.
We have the advantage.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
My turn. Hi.
Okay.
I'm also following through making chicken Alfredo tonight. Wouldn't mind some chicken
No.
Alfredo. I had leftovers that I cooked yesterday of ground turkey and rice, and
Go.
it was good.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
The advantage is ours.
Yeah, we're getting better
Here we
with the
go.
advantages. We gotta say. Arc slash.
Right.
We'll
Let's
do
go.
that.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Right. Ah!
Ha! Now.
Aerial
Let's
is
keep
OP.
going.
What's up, Dan? How are you?
This looks like a nice spot.
Yeah, we're not fishing now.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. I also stayed up till like 4 a.m. I'm just now waking up. I wish I was just waking up, but that's it. That's it.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Right. Ta!
Huh?
See how this goes.
Ha!
Now.
High stakes, thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate
Let's
it.
keep going.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
Now's our chance.
Go!
Right. Yeah.
Right. Ha!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Now.
Excellent. Excellent. So for anybody
We
just
should be
joining us
safe
that wasn't
now.
here last stream, we just finished. Last stream we finished off floor 3 of the underground schoolhouse. I'm just backtracking. I'm not doing the fast travel back to the entrance. I'm actually going back
Sit! Ha!
through fighting everything, so I can get a bit more sepiths to get some quartz. So I want to play around with customizing my characters now. In other terms, I want to try to break the game. I think I've played with a few of the characters enough now to know how to customize them a little, and we'll just add to that as we go through the rest of it.
Sit! Ha! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ta! Go!
I've got you.
100% break the game.
It's my turn.
There's always a way to break a game somehow.
Arcus, activate.
Of course. Ta!
Okay. Huh.
Going out of bounds exists for speedruns. We're not going out of bounds.
Yeah.
No. Well, I say that, but we
Here we
did
go.
it for Azure.
Ta!
Of course. Hey!
How much evasion does this thing have?
Yeah. It's my turn. Here.
Too slow.
Thank you.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I didn't try it. You were there. You seen what we did. That's why I don't use turbo mode. We had this discussion.
Ta! Ta!
Yeah, we had this discussion.
Let's go.
Gonna turn that up a bit. Okay. Quartz. Quartz. I want an impede. Information. I like doubling up, but that's good there. Should technically focus on their slots too. It's louder, yeah. I turned it up on my Go XLR. Increase the potential of healing arts. Mouse applied 1.5. Let's try Ares on him. I might use Elliot coming up. Have I figured out what insight does yet? I haven't. I think I've used it once. That was it. Oh, I haven't really used it much. We'll give you that. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out on my own. If I want to know something, Gremlin, I will ask. That's the thing about me. I will ask if I do want to know something. I need to open up slots with him and him. Hers are absolutely ridiculous. I will take that. I like dark matter. I think that's good. I will have to get something for that though. Compassion. What do I have on her? Seal and Heat Wave. Oh, that must be that one. Do 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 do. Give her dark matter instead because it's large. Oh, shit, I already gave her Silverthorn. Never mind, never mind. Give him that. Or that. Alright. Now I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Alright, give me 1 minute there, guys. I'm gonna grab another beverage. Because, like I said, it is pretty hot here, so need a cold beverage. And we'll start the rest of it. Excuse me. And you know, what's up, Crummy? How are you, buddy? The one thing I love it, and I also dislike it too, is with the courts. What's confusing me a bit is where we don't have the courts math anymore. Abilities now have their own courts, so that's what's a bit throwing me off. What's up, Gemini? How are you? Good to see you. But yeah. Dragon, why are you sipping? I don't like it when you sip, Dragon. Why do you always suspect something when I drink? Because. Maybe staring at rain for a few minutes made them thirsty? Probably. Probably. What's up, Jim? How are you? You don't like it when people randomly sip? How the tables turn, eh? No, I just don't like it when Dragon sips. Cold Steel's orbit battle orbit, or the Cold Meal orbit, the Cold Steel orbit system made me feel like I had too many options. I would spend like 40 minutes on just customizing my orbits in the late game. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to start writing everything down. I'm gonna have to start writing everything down. I have my, I think I have my party, my preferred party wrote down in order. So that little guessing thing in the Discord, you have until I'm into the next chapter. When I'm into the next chapter, I'll go in and see if there's anybody correct or close to correct. So you have to choose four active members of the party and then the support characters as well. Doing well enough. Looking forward to more shenanigans tonight. I'm always looking forward to shenanigans. I always got into shenanigans when I was in school. I thought we had this discussion before, Jeff. The emote levels of concern. We did. We did. Yes, we did. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there a long time this month too. All the support characters. Yeah, so for that guest DJ, it's my 4 preferred party members. It may not be the ones that I end the game with, but it's my 4 preferred party members and my 2 preferred support characters. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place out on my own. Don't mention it. So, what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. Third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. Makes sense. When you lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. It almost feels as though we're being tested by something or someone. A test. I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? It appears we have no choice but to continue these investigative excursions if we hope to find any answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far in as we can go today. Let's meet up again next time. Now that's what I'm talking about, a gladiator headband. Received 1 additional bonding point. So we can bond with Emma, or we can bond with Gaius. Got it. Got it. So let's do our pawn shop first. What are you looking for, Fee? Stuff. This is the only place I can get most of it. Well, this place does have a bunch of odd stuff on sale. Wait, is this where you get your explosives? Trade secret. Test or win, bro? Waifu or bro? Look, if you're trying to get information about preferred party members, it's not happening. You have to guess. That's the game. Looks like the red constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? The red constellation? What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have at least heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger corps on the continent. Bunch of crazy warmongers. Ringing any bells yet? The only corps that even comes close on this side of Zamoria is Zephyr. And they just had a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while now. You'll be looking at them in the end of this chapter. So when we get into the next chapter, I'll be looking at the guesses. So I don't know if we're gonna finish this chapter tonight, but whenever I'm into chapter 4, that's when I'm going to be looking. Yes, the red constellation. But I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this. But how does he know so much? Okay. So now we have to talk to everybody. Kurt loves his sweets. His favorite are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand at making one sometime? Recipe. Okay, I guess that'll be everything here. Red Constellation isn't gonna do a thing, and our total pushovers. Yeah, total pushovers. I wonder. They're not dangerous at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So I'll leave the park there. We'll do Radio Trista, then the cafe, then we'll do the park. High School Simulator, Hef Gone Wild Edition going. What's up, Navasa? How are you, buddy? Always appreciated. Just stopping in. It's going good. It's going good. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Not again, Misty. Where are you? I told you, didn't I? I told you that you definitely had to be here this time. Misty's ditch our pre-show meeting yet again. What in the world is she doing that's more important than this? There's a large radio station in Heimdall known as the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Their news coverage is top-notch thanks to their relationship with the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. They have a sizable number of relay stations too, which makes them one of our direct competitors. To say the director isn't fond of them would be putting it nicely. Got done with season 4 of Whose Line It Is That Anyway? For certain project I'm working on. 4 down, 6 to go. Whose Line Is It Anyway is absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. Hey, Reen. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hiya. Hiya. Thanks for your help this afternoon. I wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before either of us were students here. Reinford's corporate headquarters is in Ruhr, which, as you know, is in the Nortia province, which my family governs. I used to work part-time at the Reinford-related company, so I met Elisa through that. Ah, that makes sense. Except for the part where the daughter of a marquis was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what make Angelica so special. Oh, Elisa, there's no need to shower me with praise. Oh, don't worry. I was doing just the opposite. You can really tell how well these two get along. That's another one for the counter, folks. The only thing that sucks is trying to get TTS to work on the spot. Yeah, that's the thing, Navasa. I don't do text-to-speech. Does the lines involve a certain someone's chest size? Seen some lady making her way to the radio station over and over lately. She's rather tall, with long hair, and a demeanor that makes me think she's from Heimdall. She usually walks straight from the train station to the radio station. Maybe she works there in some capacity. Well, well, well. It's not every day you get daughters from both the Reinford and Ragnar families eating at your cafe. Or so I'd say if we weren't in...
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Common Rider, thank you for the 369 bits. Thank you. Yeah, that line. That line. The panting at the start of the kit really makes it perfect. Excellent. A huge shout out to Common Rider for clipping that. Or so I'd say if we weren't in Trista. You see celebrities everywhere around here. In fact, we even had a member of the Imperial family enrolled at Thor's a few years back. And I was lucky enough to chat with him a few times. Please, hold your applause. Not talking about, Olivier, is he? Yes, we got a wee bonus way me pay. This is pretty good for one day of work, too. He can beat getting paid. I can't do that accent whatsoever. I can't do the Scottish accent. She's all about the money, isn't she? Oops, I better get along home now. My dad's company is Keist & Co. It's very possible you've heard of it. I'm a department head there. Poor gave me 5. Poor. I need to get home and check in on how the sales department is doing. I'm so excited for our midterm results. Oh yeah, I forgot we're getting results. What is happening to whoever loses anyway? Oh yeah, I still haven't decided yet. Oh, I know. Whoever loses has to wear a bikini for our swimming lessons next month. So seriously? Oh my. I went a little overboard today, and not to say any of my purchases were unnecessary or anything. No, I'm sure I'll make use of these oversized pruning shears and this fancy onion slicer one day. She's gonna slice the onion?
Oh my.
Sarifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer the safe haven they once were. Her endless hunt never ceases, no matter where I go. But please, Sarifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it would be in your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question. I shudder at the very thought. If you make your identical twin wear a bikini in front of everyone, aren't they basically seeing your body? That is true. That is so true. That is yeah. Yep. She didn't think that one through, did she? There are a lot of flowers that bloom in the summer. Sunflowers, Delilahs, carnations. Summer should show its face once the rainy season dies down. I'll have to be ready to take care of the flowers when that time comes. All right, so I've been to the pawn shop. I've been to there. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Speed goes to 69. Nice. Prevents seal, prevents mute. Prevents sleep and nightmare. Prevents burn, prevents freeze, prevents petrify, prevents faint. Okay. That's done. Our fishing dude. Jordan's unusually late tonight. I made dinner earlier tonight due to all of his complaining, and now he has the gall to do this. Oh my. Mommy looks angry today. I'm hungry, Mommy. I really am thankful to both my parents for everything they've done for me. I hope the same goes for you too. Be careful on your way home, okay? Right. Oh man. Adios must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister or something? I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. Oh my. Sunday school just finished, so I decided to see the children off. Are you making your way back to your dormitory too, Reen? Please take care then. Oh yeah, we might find the cat. I didn't actually look for the cat. As you are aware, the High Arms family is one of the 4 great houses. Nobles amongst nobles, in a sense. As a son of this family, Master Patrick wanted for nothing. He's lived a life of luxury, devoid of hardship. However, I recently find myself wondering if this sort of upbringing has had a negative influence upon him. Should that be the case, please do not blame him. The fault rests squarely upon my shoulders. So if we don't find her up here, we'll have a gawk around the city again before we go back to the dormitory. But even your loyal butler is starting to realize that you're a dick. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What? I don't want to buy peppers. Peppers are the worst. Do we really have to? Oh, get over it. This is an executive order straight from your sister, so you better buy them. My apologies. My younger brother decided to stop by, despite the fact that I've told him time and time again not to bother me at my workplace. Why are you still in here? I had a little bit of spare time, so I decided to use it to share a cup of tea with the principal. He mentioned that he wants to explore the old schoolhouse for himself if he ever finds the time. That man is just as energetic as ever, though I did tell him that he might want to start taking his age into account. Uncle Makarov says that he has something to talk to me about. He's so hopeless. Seriously, I can't get 5 minutes of post-midterm relaxation before he comes crying to me for help. As much as I like to, it's against the rules to give credit to students who fail. Should that have come to pass, I had prepared some material for retests and supplementary lessons. Fortunately for me, everyone passed their art-related exams. What a relief. I figured Mint would do well in orbital science since she's from Ruhr, and her dad's a Rhineford engineer. She didn't tell me either. She got every question right. Only problem is she put them all in the wrong section. Wow. The upper classes always score the highest on their examinations, and class 1 is always at the top of the top with the highest average of all. But that should come as no surprise. The explanatory ladies and gentlemen of the nobility will never lose to commoners. My remarks are certainly not biased by my role as Class 1's homeroom teacher either. The upper class students are simply superior to the commoners. That is not prejudice, but merely an objective fact. I hope we beat them. Now that those pesky exams are out of the way, what you say you and I grab a few drinks, No, I couldn't possibly. I'm afraid I still have a mountain of work to finish. Why not climb that mountain after a few drinks with your good pal Thomas? Besides, this is for the good of our students. Getting to know each other will allow us to coordinate our lessons. My apologies, but I really can't. I'll be headed straight back to the army first thing in the morning, which in turn means that I have a lot of exams to grade tonight. Have fun. I don't want to talk to you yet. Most of the students have already gone home by now. Makes patrolling feel a little lonely this time of day. On the bright side, there isn't anything serious going on either. Thomas needs to go out drinking with Ina. Oh my, everybody needs to go out drinking with Ina. I think that should be a mandatory. You know, you meet Ina and you have to go drinking. That first year, surprisingly interesting artistic sensibilities. Gaius Warzel, was it? His name might be worth remembering. How many months has Gaius been in your club now? That is an excellent piece. He is bringing the void along. I'm gonna give him right now a solid 8 out of 10 for his painting on the void or the blizzard or whatever he's doing. Wasn't Shara better than Ina? Ina drank Shara under the table. Cat! She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Hey, cat. Called into the clouds. Okay, so that's done. To the field next. Come on, Lambert's waiting inside. Get a move on. And I hope you're in a teaching mood because I've got plenty of horse care questions to ask you. What a nuisance. Pregnance alone is bother enough, but now I'm chained to the likes of you. Want to try rephrasing that? Poor Eustace. He was getting along with Machias too. Now he has another commoner or another person to deal with. Oh Lord, there she is. My darling Vincent seems to have escaped my sight. I happened upon a most charming and intelligent gentleman while I was hunting him down, though. Oh, there are just too many darlings in this academy. How's a girl supposed to know what flavor she wants? Oh, what's with that girl? Why would she be chasing me around like this? How am I supposed to know? And more importantly, why are you getting me involved? We studied for our midterms together, right? That's a bond stronger than blood. Please, help me out here. I'm not even gonna ask. Never mind. You can handle it, Machias. You can handle it. Bridget, you seem awfully tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together today, but it might be better if you get some rest. But here, let me just escort you back to your... Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. Excuse me? What did I do to deserve you yelling at me? Oh my. Got another Cubana is so good. Oh yeah? Aren't you from class 5? Yeah, my name's Monk. You're Reen from class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't even have to introduce myself. But mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever it is he's looking for? Here, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can't just sit back and watch while a fellow student needs help. So what are we looking for exactly? Stickers. Stickers? Like with drawings and writing on them? Yes, they're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny. Got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by any chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there watching the light of the sunset dance off my stickers. And suddenly a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost, just like that. Staring at stickers on a rooftop. I guess everyone needs a hobby. Yep. It's possible that the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from the up on the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from the south when I was up there, so one flew off towards the academy field. The other two went east and northeast from the main building respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. A sticky situation started. I am glad that it doesn't show us where it's to.
Oh my.
We found a quest. We just found a quest. We just found a quest. We just found a quest. We better get it done. Oh, I see a shiny. I see the shiny. Wow, cardboard. Wow. Round and shiny, just like he said. What's with the glare? Are you a crow? No. No. What's up, AZ? It's good to see you. How have you been? It's been a while. It's pretty amazing that the wind took it all this way, though. Monk's sticker. Melting in the heat, I hear you. We have 2 forest fires currently about 25 kilometers from the town. So we're dealing with like air pollution warning and all that fun stuff. Yeah, on the island. Both of them, one of them is 5,000 hectares and the other one is over 6,000 hectares in size. Haven't seen you. Thanks, cardboard. I didn't notice it at first, but this says abend time on it. So does that mean this woman here is supposed to be Misty? I guess that doesn't matter right now. 2 more to find, and sooner the better. Okay, so we have east and northeast, so I'm gonna say rather in front of the student union or the engineering building, and northeast would be the old schoolhouse. We're going back to school with this game, Daisy. It's been very fun, I have to say. Shiny! This looks like the sticker I found before, so it's probably one of the ones he lost. Only one more left to find. Just about done now. I'm good with directions. I'm not good giving them, though. Sticker! Shiny! Aha! Here's the last one. I'm kind of amazed it flew all the way over here. Number 64. Why couldn't it be number 69? No, I've got all 3. I should take them back to Monk. You're telling me you found all 3 of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Rain handed over Monk's stickers ×3. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. And in pristine condition. Phew, thank Adios for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I might have to give up my rightful place as the true Misty fan. I was wondering why you carried a Ben's time stickers. But your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh, so you're a devoted listener too. It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the 2 of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. So from one fan to another, where do they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Don't be silly now, Reen. Did you think you can buy these stickers at any old shop? Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. Monk uncomfortably pressured Reen into taking a closer look at his stickers. On the front of each sticker, there's a signature and a number. Is that Misty's signature? You bet it is. You can only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See that number on the sticker there? That's the serial number of the postcard I sent selected submission is on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure you'll ask, yes, I am, Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome. Think. I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't worry, I exaggerate things and mix in fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're based on all of you. Not even you knew. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the stickers, though. You were a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Blue Pendulum. By taking a look at him, I wonder how many times he sniffed those stickers. Okay. Okay. You're, welcome? What's up, Gaius hater? What are you talking about, Lower D? What are you talking about? I used them. Well then, Reen, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. I'm doing all right, Sarah. Doing all right. How are you? Do you hate Gaius as a kid? I don't hate Gaius, no. I'm struggling to get a grip on my breathing techniques. I'm not going to let some silly little thing like breathing stop me, though. I don't want Laura's efforts to be in vain. Where is Laura? However, Jeff Jeff has established that he does not like Machias. Sorry. That I can attest to. Monica, you're still here practicing this late? I'm sorry. This is all due to my underwhelming instruction, isn't it? Laura. Oh, hello, Reen. I apologize, but I'd like some time alone to think right now. Would you leave me be? Yeah, sure thing. actually loves Machias and channel. What are you talking about, Don? What are you talking about? Syncroton. Okay. I have that already. If you look for Angie, she wandered off into town just a little while ago. I should get this finished up for her as soon as I can. Wait a minute. Water Elemental Master Quartz. Mobius. Prevents abnormal status and stat downs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Mobius. I like Mobius during Azure. It's Morbin time. Oh my lord. What's up, Griff? How are you, buddy? What's up, Febs? Welcome in. I'm surprised that George can make that bike even more powerful. Angie takes me out on it all the time, so I have to admit, I'm excited to feel the difference. I bet she'll be really excited to try it out too. George looks like he's on fire today. Guess he's feeling good about the modifications he's going to be making to the orbital bike. I'll bet this is going to be worth it. Okay. Talked to all of them. I've talked to them. I haven't talked to Gaius. We'll save Gaius for last. Jeff got a morb? Not yet. Not yet. IB, how are you, good sir? I'm doing all right, Griff. Doing all right. I'm packed and ready to go at a moment's notice. Okay, we got all that. Emma, where are you to? There she is. Hey Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterms. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Asking her to explain a few of the harder points from class might help me out in the long run. Yeah, let's do it. So, this might be out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? There are a few things we went over in class that I didn't understand all that well. It'll be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I'm on my last beverage. This is well, it's not good, but it's also good. I see. So this is where you apply this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. Oh, there's another one for the counter, boy. What are we up to now? We have to hit 50. Oh yeah, we're 50. 55. 55 ha-has. Give or take. That's high praise for coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adios' hands now. How about you, Reen? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average at least. I'm looking forward to seeing our results, and I'm especially curious about fees. Wait, Reen, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula. You see? If you... Whoa. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. I put beverages in the fridge and forgot about them until you mentioned that then. Unacceptable! But in a while, movie and nacho time, so beverages for me tonight. Nice, Neil. Nice. Are you paying attention? Are we paying attention?
Oh my.
Yeah, I've seen a few multiple commands, so it is under 55 lit. Not really, Griff. It could be
Good boy.
That's why I say give or take, because we probably missed some too. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 175 bits. Thank you. All right, now I'm in. I forgot about Twitch ads. What's up, Wisecrack? Welcome in. How are you? So glad y'all are using the word beverages. We always use beverages. We always use beverages. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 102 beans. And Wisecrack, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the sub or the ad-free viewing and those glorious Tonberry and Trails emotes. We are getting new emotes, by the way. I'm putting an order in hopefully this week. And I'm going to be mixing up a lot of the emotes. Some of the Tonberries are staying. Some of them are going to be TTV. We're switching up a few other ones, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Are you paying attention? You made it to the Cold Steel arc. I gotta see your reactions as things come together. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. Wisecrack, very much appreciated. If you want to see our first reaction, go !fall for the clip. Are you paying attention? Oh, right. Sorry. Huh. Never really noticed it before, but...
I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm a leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
We are the leading man. We're bonding with everybody. Huh. Never really noticed it before, but compared to a lot of the other girls here, she's really filled out. And, oh my. Reen, my man. Whoa, Reen. Come on. Get your head back in the right place. Right in between. No! And she's clueless. Man of culture, man of culture indeed. Reen, all of a sudden you've turned bright red. Are you all right? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. That must just be the light from the sunset. Fun fact, are there any ReZero fans? Reen and Subaru have the same English voice actor. Nice. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. They kept studying until it was time for Reen to excuse himself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. However, because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, I wonder why, he wasn't able to retain much of what he heard. Not at all. Not at all. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Level 3 Link. Reen and Emma reached Link level 3. Auto tier and cover. I was hoping we'd make a bit of more progress than that. It seems I still have quite a bit to learn myself. Sorry. It's not your fault, Emma. I'm just more, easily distracted than I'd like to admit. I'm not sure I get what you're meaning, but I'll take your word for it. But feel free to ask me again if you ever have questions. My door's always open. Okay then. How's the dog boss and Berea hard? We first tried it, Don. We first tried it. Her two doors are open, Jeff. Hey, it's not me. It's not me. It's Reen. It's Reen. I did get shredded. Yes, I did get shredded. But somehow we pulled it together. And we made it another top notch. Fancy meeting you here, Reen. Hey there, guys. Did you come to pray? Yeah. The sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, guys. I've been here every day since the entrance ceremony, too. Hard to believe it's already been almost 2 months since then. Reen, Eustace, and Machia's best... I mean, they did share a room. Yes, they did share a room. That's how it goes. Restack the materia, orbits, and try again. Pretty much, yep. Pretty much. This is definitely fine. All right, I'm gonna end the day, but first I'm going to grab a bottle of water because I am hot. It's just too hot.
Right.
Dylan, thank you for the host. End of day, but the stream has just begun. It has. As the games went on, I almost got anxiety if I didn't talk to everyone before ending the day. Yeah, at the start, I was just excited to play the game and get into the story. And I should have realized, I should be talking to everybody. So I missed a few things, but we're gonna take our time. We're not rushing these 4 games. We're not rushing them. We're not gonna rush. It's getting dark, so if I go in to my room now, I'll be in for the night.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Oh, hello, Instructor Sarah. If you rushed, you would have missed the monk
hey
quest.
there,
Yeah,
Instructor.
exactly.
Welcome back.
When we first started this, I think I missed a few quests, Common Rider. So we're like I said, I'm gonna take my time. I wanna experience as much of these games as possible, even if it takes us, I know it's gonna take us till next year to go through all 4. So slow and steady, but I think we're making good progress.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent.
We were into some shenanigans, though.
It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
Well, she's in a mood. You can talk to people 2 or 3 times each chapter, but that's also why the translation can take its time. Quality writing at its best. Oh, definitely Wisecrack, definitely. If you're lucky, one of the Calvart arc games will be done by the time you finish. So I'm hoping. I don't think Kuro is going to be translated, but we do have Riveray sometime next year.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle.
Wow.
It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
I'm sorry, but we're already corrupt.
Yeah.
I gotta make note. Hold on. We are what? 149. Okay, I'm making that a sound alert too.
I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker.
Been a year since you finished the series. Nice.
Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Sarah is going to be in love with her cooking.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Wow.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Veen. Lady Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Rain stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Sure, Sarah, is it a newbie? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like my dearest Reen?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
Can still see the cat eyes. They will never be unseen.
Oh my.
They will never be unseen, Kamen Rider. Thanks, Dan, if you're still here.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Rhineford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, Sharon. You shouldn't have said that.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget.
Tension, what's up, Neo? How are you, buddy?
I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Yeah, we should get going.
This looks like...
A letter? Is that from his sister? Captain Awkward, indeed. You should have seen the Emma bonding event. It was the time.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
How touching.
You never change, do you, Elise?
That's two more for the Reen counter.
Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
She seems like a lot. She seems a lot younger than Reen. This music's not helping either.
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation.
I was gonna say, how is he writing with his eyes closed? I can't do that.
Where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell, Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great.
Yeah, go see Cake.
But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
How have you liked Erebonia compared to the other areas of the series you've experienced? I've been liking it so far, Neo. The characters, I think, are what's making the game for me right now. Because we're going with these field studies, just going to places, and we can't really go vast exploring like we could in Liberal or Crossbell. The characters are really making it. I think the voice acting really helps. Who has everyone liked most for game protagonists so far? I can't comment on that yet, Wisecrack. Because we're, like I said, we're only in chapter 3, and I want to get to know Reen a bit more. How do you feel about Fee being a Jaeger? That surprised me. Although it shouldn't have surprised me because, you know, Trails has this thing of throwing you for a loop with stuff, but it did surprise me. So politically correct. I cannot comment on that at this time. Hey, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Voice acting helps a ton, in my opinion. Adds layers to the characters, definitely. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm liking them so much. I'm interested to see what everybody's guesses are going to be for my preferred party of 4 and the 2 support characters. So anybody who don't know, I have a channel set up in our Discord under my section. It's a little guessing game. If someone gets all 4 characters correct plus the 2 support characters, I think I might do something for you. I won't say yet, but I just want to have a little guessing game. I think it's a little bit of fun we can have with this. Practical exam day, and we also get our marks. He comments on Emma in the sewers. Midterm examination. Fee got 544 points.
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Common Rider, thank you for the 369 bits. Thank you. Yeah, that comment, Don. That comment. Elliot, 802.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Gaius. Oh my god, we beat Laura? We got 901. Nice. We didn't beat Elisa though. Damn it. Not bad. Emma and Machias tied. Oh shit.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Good boy.
We did it. We aced the test. We aced the examination. Our note taking paid off. Fee just straight up gawking at Emma's guns?
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. You did pretty well too, Reen.
Thanks. Though, honestly, I couldn't have done it without all the help you guys gave me.
I feel a bit left out.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubt you'll be able to score even higher.
Confidence booster, Lisa. Confidence
Yes.
booster.
If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Top class, baby. Top class.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys, boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Class 1 is going to be so pissed.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
You can't not love Fee. I'm giving her a chance. I'm giving her a chance. Patrick is not having it. AP increased by 2. Just walked about an hour and 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't recommend. Get some water in you, Gamies 5.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
Oh, my water is leaking. Damn.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass. Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Here we go again. This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah, it's the same one that she was flying on.
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe.
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
Well, aren't they walking in unison? All in sync.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will.
More gushing, but I love how they keep their reminders popping up in the story so you don't forget.
Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1.
Ishida's voice actor done a really good job with Patrick.
Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
Patrick, do you know how many crazy big monsters we've killed? You gotta get rolled.
All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Let's use... She has an F-craft though. No, I gotta go with Emma. She's probably more of a healer.
I dislike the notion of fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood.
Oh wow, I'm not allowed to use them.
Reconsider your team, and this time, bring men to face us.
No, God! No, God!
Who the hell does he think he is?
No! No!
Never got me as bad as that though. That one doesn't have to be, that one's not with the Sounds Dragon. That one's with the chest command.
I'll put a fragile flower on his grave.
Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
He's probably not going to let me use Usus too. Because of the interchange that they had last time. Hell with it. Let's switch it up. Let's do the three of them. Okay. Invade, impede, detection. I don't need detection. Give him some speed. Okay. Silverthorn, cast 1. Who has breath? Freeze. Okay. 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 Ever thought about using math? Not really. For the record, this is the only party formation he'll let you use. They're too scared to face Usus or the badass girls. Wow. Guys finally gets the love he deserved. Prevents fate and blind. CP recovery, so I want that on you. Mute. Use. Let's go.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise.
No worries, Wycrack. No worries.
Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
I said if anybody's messages get deleted, it's just to protect me from
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
any mechanics or events.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7.
Presumptuously and arrogantly confident.
Combatants, weapons at the ready.
Oh, they all have rapiers.
Begin!
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during battle. No one uses arts throughout the battle. Okay, so we can't use arts. Oh, Lord, this is going to be fun.
Here we go.
All right.
14,000, 11,000. I guess that they have 11,000 too.
Keep it up, everyone!
Right!
My turn. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Right!
What's the chances?
Good night!
Here we go.
Right!
It's my turn.
Here we go.
No way!
it up, everyone!
Right!
Go! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
They just got him set up in a line. How did I not do this?
Leave it to me.
Eat that! My turn!
This is absurd.
All right.
Now,
Elliot!
Okay! Yeah!
leave it to me.
Here we go! Go! Gotcha!
Jeff is laughing. The thirst for blood is awakening. Yes, yes. Exactly.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn!
Yep. It's my turn. Go!
Got it!
One down.
Leave it to me.
My
Two
turn.
down.
Leave it to me.
Eat that!
Go!
Got it! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
How could I lose?
I killed my bird.
Leave it to me.
There!
Let's go.
Elliot!
Got it!
It's my turn. How about this?
Here we go! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
They're open.
I'll pick you up. Right.
It's my turn.
Go! There! Okay, it's safe for now.
Excellent. Lined up in a almost perfect row. It was. You couldn't ask for any better. Watch him cry back to the upper class dormitory now.
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
If that one never got near me and he lined up with the rest of them, I think I probably could have gotten away with unscathed too.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
Going by my Fire Emblem logic, these guys are idiots. They literally use swords. Gaius could beat them himself. Long arm, see? Long arm.
This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble?
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you...
I've just about had enough of you.
He's had enough of us.
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better.
I've always said he was a pompous ass. First time I met him.
Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What of you, Reinford? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need.
I'm waiting for Instructor Sarah to step in.
And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up.
Let's go, Gaius.
What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Let's go, Gaius.
Well, I...
Gaius?
Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation.
Of course she steps in now.
Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick! Wait for us! Oh, for a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Everyone, take one of these.
Group A, Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Group B, Machias, Elliot, Laura, and Fee. We're going to the Nord Highlands. That's Gaius's territory?
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
Feel sorry for Elliot seeing this.
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Rank increased to B3, receive Medal of Discipline as a perk.
Thank you for everything.
The voice acting in those scenes, though, was absolutely phenomenal. I loved it.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreichels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
Falcom has no right of making all these OSTs so good, right?
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Sharon made a pack for us.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Yeah, bento box. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Slight head turn when Sharon said that was adorable.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Elisa called it, didn't she?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from other group's members. Good. Good. Emma's cost so much. It reminds me of Tio from Azure and Zero. It costs so much. Okay, I'll leave that. Right? I trust you not to bench Gaius. I'll do what I can, Don. I'll do what I can. Oh, I should have probably talked to him. Seems like the orbital break is running just fine. I guess pulling yet another all-nighter was worth it after all. Gotta write that report for the Institution of Technology. Might as well bang that out while I'm in a good mood. Wow, Icarus, don't trust me. You know, Jellica, how about taking me for a ride next? I think I could squeeze you in. Of course, Toa and all the lovely ladies who asked me earlier take priority, though. Wouldn't expect any less from you. Okay, we're just gonna scour the area. I want to see if we can see the kitty cat. Give him some milk. Give her some milk. Them some milk. She's leaving on another field study today, isn't she? She's been trying to hide it, but I can tell that she's had a lot on her mind lately. Please try to help her through whatever is troubling her. Oh yeah, Fee and Laura are going on that field study together. Oh, that should be interesting. That should be interesting. Angelica's personality, I think she would get along with Master Roshi. I can see that. I can see her getting along with the Hermit Turtle. Or the Turtle Hermit. Unfortunately, I have to go. Enjoy the Nord Highlands. I'll be back for more. Wisecrack, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that sub. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll definitely see you again. I can't think of anything worse than being stuck cleaning this early in the morning. Stay calm, Mint. Just think of the credits so you'll get through this. Leave it to Mint to get every question on her exam right and still get a 0. She just had the answers in the wrong section. I'm not allowed to pass her with a grade like that. I'm not totally cruel, though. I did manage to salvage half of her score. She'll just have to make up for the rest of it with volunteer work. It's a cruel joke that the school put me in a charge of watching over her since she starts working on the crack of dawn. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. I'm assuming that, yeah, they're all closed. Okay. The Nord Highlands are quite a ways away, aren't they? You'll be in a rather lengthy journey. Not only that, but you'll be facing an entirely different climate. You need to take extra care in such unfamiliar conditions. Do not forget that the Nord Highlands are disputed territory. Both Erebonia and Calvard claim them as their own. So they're kind of like Crossbell in a way. Things have been calmer of late, but the fact remains that this field study takes place on foreign soil. You must take that into consideration with every action you take. Speaking of politics, a famous general resides at Zender Gate, which rests on the border. Be sure to conduct yourselves appropriately. Will do, sir. Will do. How? How did Class 7 manage to come first? Now, you listen here. Don't you start getting arrogant just because you outscored Class 1 once. Yes, sir. We will not, sir. Oh, no. Now there's paper everywhere. How do you manage this every damn time? Those two really do get along, don't they? Just I listening to them has cleared away my morning blues. So there's someone. Oh yeah, the principal. Thor's board of directors is comprised of one chairman and three directors. While they each have their own individual positions and views, they are all directly involved in the Academy's administration. I wasn't aware that Rufus was one of the directors. Who would the chairman and the other two directors happen to be? I could tell you now, but I'm sure you'll have the opportunity to meet them in due time. He dodged that one well. He dodged that one well. The vice principal really doesn't like or think much of Sarah, does he? No, not at all. No spoilers. Exactly. Principal doesn't want to spoil us. Let's go see our favorite little Toa. The principal is not well, the principal is the one I was just talking to about the whole board of directors thing. He doesn't want to be spoiled. He doesn't want us to be spoiled. The vice principal we were talking to, he's just, you know, a pompous ass like class 1, and he doesn't like Constructor Sarah. I hear your dorm just got a new caretaker, a maid, just like I used to be. I've heard she's great at cooking too. Well, if she thinks she can show me up, she's got another thing coming. Order anything you want, I'll show you just how well I can cook. A towable? The people of Nord supposedly make some very distinctive cuisine. I wanted to study it myself at one point, but I couldn't get my hands on the right ingredients. Just this once, I wish I could go with you. Your field study today is taking you to Gaius's hometown, right? But isn't that really far away? Indeed. It takes half a day just to reach the station closest to the Highlands. We'll be arriving there this evening, and then we'll be traveling even farther from there. We might end up spending the whole day just in transit. Wow, this month's field study is no joke. Not that that's unusual. Either way, it's pretty exciting that this is the first time you get to go abroad as part of your curriculum. Just be sure to act like a proper Erebonian gentleman should. Understood. Fantastic. Good luck, everyone. Oh, hello there. Honestly, that instructor Thomas, he seems to have spent the entire night doing research. The library is quite a mess as a result, so I need to assist him in cleaning it all up. This month's field study is taking you to the Nord Highlands and Byronia Island. Is it too late for me to join Class 7? Both locations are home to ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization. Just think of all the unsolved mysteries. That was a good show. One theory connects them to the Dark Ages, while another suggests that they might be related to founding of the Empire. Oh, this is all so fascinating. Just sit back, relax, and let me enlighten you on everything I've heard about them. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're really pressed for time. As in, we need to get going right now. See you. Hopefully we can hear all about it next time. I've been there. Let's go here. On shop. Bookstore. Rip those crystals? Yep. Kitty! We found her. I feel like I've seen this cat around a lot lately. Did it come to see us off? There's something very... Don't get ahead of yourself about that expression.
Oh my.
Kitty got the goods. Is this for me? Thanks. I'll put it to good use. What is it, Reen? This is hardly the time to be playing with cats. Let's get ready and head to the station. Right. But it's a kitty. It's a kitty. My wife gave me a real earful last night. All because I arrived home late too. Didn't she realize I have a workplace relationship to maintain?
Here comes a new challenger!
Cultist! Cultist, how are you, sir? Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're playing Trails of Cold Steel for the first time. Dash, how is Xenoblade? Are you loving it? Guys, if you're not following the Confused Cultist and you like the coziness of my stream, you'll definitely love the coziness of his. What's up, Chris? What's up, Dash? Daramus? Also, if you guys have played this before, I would kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing, all the like. Sorry I can't stay, but I need to get something to eat. Much love, man. Dash, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. You go get some food, get some rest. I understand. What's up, Chris? How are you? How is track and field tracks of pan-fried steel? I like that one. I like that one. Okay, I like that one. That was a good one. Okay, before we go in here, I'm gonna use the washroom right quick. Grab another bottle of water. I will be right back, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Water. Yeah.
Right.
Left. Where's Fee? Oh, Rain. You're ready to part 2, I see. Yeah, we were about to leave. Oh, there's Fee. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah, you're right. Can we get a command for every time Reen says right when idling? I could. I could go along with the ha-has. It looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well. Let's stop dallying and buy them already. We also received packed lunches from Sharon. The time has come to witness the skill of your household maid, Elisa. Right. Well, at least with Sharon, you can expect quality. Just leave Group B to me. I know. I was kind of a pain in the ass before, and I caused everyone a lot of trouble. So I want to make up for it by keeping everything moving along smoothly with this time. You better. Just so long as you don't forget to fulfill your duties as our class's vice president. But now, see here. Who went and made you the boss? Easy there, Machias. I trust you to take care of things. If we had a command for anyway, it would already be passed 1,000 times. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, this is your first time we've been in the same group, isn't it, Fee? This should be fun. I guess. I don't know if I could say that about everyone, though. Things don't seem too bright for the other group. Good luck, Fee. Are you going to buy your tickets? Now I'm hungry. Good morning, Class 7. I heard Group A is heading all the way out to the Nord Highlands this month. You heard right. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall, then in Ruhr, right? Correct. From Ruhr, you'll need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets as far as Ruhr. Ah, that won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Ruhr. I'll have those tickets for you in a moment. If I had a personal maid, she would be treated with the utmost respect. Like, you want to live in the guest quarters? Be my guest. Wow. That's something.
Passengers service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
Huh. I'd say we timed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. Seems there are 2 women cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? All right, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. I didn't even see the cat eyes until someone said something. Damn. Those cat eyes. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of lemon complements the taste perfectly. You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests, as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Oh, wow. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. She really is that talented, though. Which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Those two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know, I know. Anyway, look at those two. So we're heading to Bryonia Island this time. Words are hard sometimes. Bryonian Island. All I know is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've had the chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During a land operation in the core. Oh, speaking of ruins, Legram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lohengrin Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on days when the mist clears. Oh, wow. Sounds like the sight we're seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. Laura seemed uncharacteristically offended by it too. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. Because she's a former Jaeger. That's what I'm thinking. Or something happened with a certain Jaeger Corps probably. And she's trying to blame it. She probably thinks Fee was a part of it. Heimdall Central Station. Never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on. You can't give up already? How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling toward Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Ruhr first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Gaius' homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, You both take care too. Well, see you all next week. Quite. Mm-hmm.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
It's Reen's sister.
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye?
Oh, hello.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness.
Highness!
I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder. But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk.
Wow.
I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
Claire?
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Blue-haired woman named Claire. Is she from Pokemon? No, we're playing the correct game.
Certainly.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't have dragons. All right, let me tell you a bit more about the Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region in the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Ruhr. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only place you'll find people is in nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Meh. Wow, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. It sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihoods of folks in my village. Raising horses is to be used by the Erebonians.
Oh my.
Time for me to, well, it's that time for me. Talk to you later, buddy. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night. Neil, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your night, sir. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses the Riding Club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion of the Empire's on the Empire's album is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has a deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Dracos first started building his army after all. That's right. The Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands, Zender Gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. We should reach Ruhr by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in for the long haul. Still, we won't get chances like this often, so let's try and make the most of it. Not too much longer now. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at Thor's, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I have been in Ruhr since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Oh, right. I almost forgot. If you came from Ymir, you had to have gone through Ruhr. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place, though. The scenery was so beautiful. Oh, didn't know you'd actually been. Yeah, it really is beautiful. A place like that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? Pay the House of High Arms little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Yeah, it seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy, as a classmate and a friend. So don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless sometimes, Reen. Anyway, let's get in and out of Ruhr Station as quickly as we can. We need to find that freight train we're taking to the rest of the way to get to Nord as soon as we get there. It's easy to forget, but in traveling to Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels strange heading out beyond our borders, a little emotional even. Yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kind of things they'll have us do when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura, but I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Elliot and Machias will keep an eye on those two for us. We've got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. What is it that makes Fee and Laura regard each other so coldly? I just hope maybe they'll find something during their field study that helps patch things up between them. The horses of the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in a class all their own. Sounds like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the Empire. So now I can see why Arthur's such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our dog, Ado. Back when I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. Ever since the Orbital Revolution, the Imperial Army has become more and more reliant on machines. But even in spite of that, the horses of Nord are still highly prized across the whole Empire. The Highlands may not be within Erebonia's borders, but the intertwining of our histories go back centuries. Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. Back from taking a shower, thought you would be in Nord Highlands. Looks like I didn't miss much. Nope. Nope. We're on the train to Ruhr. I hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems to be happy to be heading home. I've always been curious, how did you end up coming to Thor's anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with a spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. Yes, he was right. I could see why the Imperial General might take interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origin not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. Oh, that's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. I'm truly grateful for the guidance of the winds for allowing me to receive the recommendation when I did. After all, if I hadn't, I might never have met all of you, and my life would be lesser for it. Alright,
Let's get started.
playtime!
Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first.
Seven.
Mirror. What? You can't do that. Ugh, now you've done it. Bolt. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Bolt. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
Damn it!
I won!
What about wind counter for how many times Gaia says wind?
Please go easy on me.
We'll stick with the ha-ha counter for now.
You cannot live with your own failure.
Shall we
Where did
draw
that
then?
bring you? Back to me.
Yep.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Oh my lord.
It looks as though I win this time.
I remember when you could get a haha redeem for 50 channel points down at the corner store. Inflation, man, inflation.
If we have to.
The game definitely cheated,
Draw
yes.
a card. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this. Take this. How about this? Oh, you impertinent little... We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. My victory was assured from the start.
God damn it. Oh, that was great. Even if I lose, it's so good.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. Now use a bolt. Well done. Now use a bolt. Well done. I hate to do this, but it seems the winds were on my side.
Ah, shit. Oh well. I got lucky the first time we played and I can't win since. Oh well. $11.50. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The special express line is bound for Brewer. Our next stop is Brewer, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Here we are. This is my first time to the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. I passed through when I first came to the academy, but even then, I could see why people associated with industry. It feels like the whole city's one big mass of iron. One sec, I left my Crocs. Oh well. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are the orbital generators for the industrial plants. There are a ton of large factories in the city, so they need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. The Empire is just so vast. It's definitely a huge difference between the Burl and Crossbell. This may be your stop, kid, but this is where you get off. Well, we finally made it as far as Ruhr. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach North Highlands from here, right? Right. There'll be a freight train leaving from platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase and to the left, I think. All right, let's not waste any time then. But first, we talk to people. We're finally here. The 4-hour journey from Heimdall never plays nice with my back. We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he's getting up there in years, though. Oh, my apologies, but we're currently cleaning this area. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Just realized Elisa's kind of tiny. She is. I can hardly believe I've made it all the way to Ruhr. I never imagined that he would be such a dog pursuer. I see the train to Heimdall has finally arrived. I missed the train I was originally hoping to board, but am holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. Small but fierce, to paraphrase Advance Wars. I mean, you gotta watch out for the tiny ones. What time was the conference again? It begins at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write. Or to maintain proper hygiene. And make sure you eat a balanced diet. I know. I can look after myself, sis. He's always so excitable. But I do wish he had a volume control knob sometimes. Wow! Look at all those trains. This is the coolest.
Unacceptable!
I'm sorry, but we're conveniently cleaning this pot wall. Sorry, not sorry for the inconvenience. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey? Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go. We're going to need to eat something between now and dinner. Oh, wrong voice. Gaius just got a higher voice, that's all. It's going through puberty. You know, voice cracks and all. Plot wall. My typing is atrophied, apparently. It seems highly unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. We'll need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
How'd she get here before us?
No way.
She must have took airship.
Sharon?
How did you get here before us?
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings.
Those cat eyes, though. Those cat eyes.
I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
Received a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something.
Whether that or there's secretly many clones of her.
You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you?
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either.
Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Mom?
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. You all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
Okay, she's definitely not going to be like the was Tita's mother, is she?
Also the chairman of the Rhineford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I've work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say?
Other dollar coral?
It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
Gumdrops? What chapter is the Almighty Tonberry in? We're in chapter 3.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
We're heading to the Nord Highlands.
Guess who?
You can live your life however you see fit.
Well,
Hey! That didn't feel good!
I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford Group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
She's another one of the directors, isn't she?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Rhineford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus.
Her eyes normally that shade of red, I think. Director, I hardly know her.
I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
I hardly rue her. Oh my god.
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey.
Elisa.
You all right?
So we know 2 of the 3 board of directors, and we know that there's the chairman. We don't know the chairman yet. Damn it. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was the one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? Yeah, I think that much was evidently clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led me to enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for a school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy's expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can see what you're grossing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? I wonder. Okay, time for me to shut down for the evening. Have a good night, all. Sealan, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Get some rest. We will see you hopefully on Thursday. I wonder if Elisa is swimming in money, like Scrooge McDuck swimming in money. At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh. Eustace. Forget it. I love this character building. Beans? Kamen Rider, thank you for the 61 bits. Thank you. Well, we just entered a tunnel. The first of many, now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. All right. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Well then, let's dig in. Oh, that transition. Wow. So you're going to the Highlands for an academy field study. Sounds like you're Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Yours seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all of the people in your settlement of similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have quite a few siblings. A younger brother and 2 younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. Can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. And seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Zender Gate in 2 hours or so take the time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. I always love the parent was too busy to have time for me thread when it turns into, yeah, I had your back all this time. Yeah, I've witnessed that before. Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, made the same trip back then too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. Sounds like he's a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Classic Gaius. Hey, that looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel any time now. I see. Elisa, Eustace, we're almost there. Hmm? Oh. So this is... I could only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the Nord Highlands. I'll admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. $4.30. Not bad. Not bad. Typical gate music. What's up, Victoria? Soundtrack. I haven't had an issue with any of the soundtracks in these games whatsoever. I love them. Ah, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thor's ensemble in red. This is the color they use for my class, Class 7. It looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's a Lieutenant General in charge of the Zender Gate. He seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch. Seems familiar, somehow. These must be your classmates. Indeed. These are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa Reinfurt, sir. I'm Emma Milstein, sir. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. Seems like your classmates are an interesting bunch, as I heard. It's Lieutenant Zex! Oh, hold up. Isn't Mueller's last name Vander? I'm Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-eyed Zex. So, you're one of the guardians of the Arnor family. Bradley from Full Metal Alchemist? He does kind of look like him, though. Oh, it seems some of you have already know of me. A guardian of the Arnor family? Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. And one-eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say the Vander and the RC schools of swordsmanship are the 2 most renowned styles in Erebonia. It truly is an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite the level of praise. I'd love to hear about all of you and your excursion to the Highland, but unfortunately, we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius's home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. All right, just follow me and I'll show you the way. He knows the way. He knows the way. Wow. Oh, that guitar. Fitting music, fitting music. It's simply breathtaking. I had no idea a land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. We get to ride horses? You fall asleep to this? I usually fall asleep to video game music every night. I usually put on 3 Houses. Gives me Pulse from Final Fantasy 13 vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Horses. Are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Reen and Elisa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I'd never ridden a horse before. Not a problem. You can hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Elisa would probably be the best choice, considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that all right with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once, then. We get to go on horses. Okay, steady now. Steady. This is a fine horse. Are you doing okay back there, Emma? Yes, I'm fine, I think. This would have been nice for a little bonding event. Make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? That's a vast area. Wow. Such a high level of detail. It looks as though the army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. Indeed. I hope it'll prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it from me. You should be heading out. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and Lacan. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you'll excuse us then.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind. Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move!
How to ride a horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing R1. Okay.
Yeah!
We're going northeast? Okay. Definitely showed the time was for 3D. It was.
Yeah!
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
They're yelling out into the canyon. So, which way do we go? The plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. True, maybe it'd help if I showed you a couple of major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Zender Gate. That's where we set out from. That landmark over there is the triangular rock. It's sort of a centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so massive. The farther away we can see it from, the better the landmark it'll be. Oh, what's that building over to the left of it? Oh, that? It's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the it's the southeastern part of the Highlands. Heard they built it to keep an eye on the Calvard Republic out to the east. So that's an Imperial Army watchtower. I suppose it should come as no surprise that the army would want a watchtower here. True. The Highlands border both Calvard and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally, if you look towards the mountains, my home is in that distance. Ah, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea where everything is now. Seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. Come to think of it, what are those stone pillars over there? Oh, now that you point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying around. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folk think they're what remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Wow, that's pretty far back. I suppose in that way they're not dissimilar from the Animus ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Okay, let's ride. So, yeah, this way.
Yeah!
I love the scenery.
The sun's almost down. We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Yeah!
Now Dawn, now Dawn. Nomadic settlement. Wow. So this is Gaius' home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed. The scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. You could say that again. That's a nice jackpot there, Dragon. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometimes between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, they're made of thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to my home first. There we can go and greet the elder after. Bro! Oh. They're so cute! Aww. You finally came back. Welcome home. We missed you. Hey, Lily, Cheetah, I'm back. Good to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you make it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Aw, they really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me feel a little like wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh, hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious industrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. I'm Gaius' brother, Toma. He's a bracer, isn't he? These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. It's nice to meet you. Are you bros friends? Sure are. It's good to meet you too. I'm Marine. I'm Elisa. It's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Eustace Albarea. I'm honored. Wow. They all seem so Erebonian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, Gaius. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius's mother, Atma. His mother? But you look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius's father, Lachlan Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I prepared a place for you all to stay while you're our guests. There's much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in an evening meal. This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? We season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, then wrap it and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Erebonians would like it. All I can say is, I'll be wanting seconds soon. These grilled skewers are really good too. They've got this deep, rich flavor. Oh, those are kebabs. We just stick them some lamb meat on a skewer and grill it. The food here is exquisite. I've never tasted it. It's like... I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was worrying that Here I was worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effectively at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I could teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea too. We make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Oh, thank you. I think I will. It has a very gentle taste. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make it for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with their own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dreikels? We've been learning in his class how during the War of the Lions he started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right. Tales of Emperor Dreikel's exploits are passed down here in Nord too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. I see. While the people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians, they are still regarded as close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out. Though recently, the Kalvar Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there, but the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we've managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that simmering conflict is what led to the incident in Crossbell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces and their governments. So it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is military presence in the highlands, that's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We'll do what we can. You must be one of those, you must be the one who chose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed, I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your tasks in the morning. As for the area you'll cover in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. The southwest? We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement too, but that's just the start of the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest? Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, Gaius. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place we prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, Gaius? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Me too. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. This is going to be, the area is so vast, I think this is going to be a little bit of a longer field study, which, you know, I'm not complaining at all. Plus the character development we're getting between, it's not only just character development for single characters on these field studies, but it's also, the characters are being mixed up on the field studies, so how they interact and everything, it makes them grow as well, and it's just so genuine to see. Sorry, I know you girls probably would have preferred separate rooms, but this is what we got. Oh, don't worry about it. Reen and Eustace are both gentlemen after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, Gaius. You'll be staying over at your family's place then? My sisters both insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, Gaius. I think we missed one anyway, Aramis, so that's good. He's quite the fortunate man. I thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, 2 parents who really care about him. I can see where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family, growing up side by side with nature like this. It's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we've got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objections from me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights. Hearing the animals is great.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fi trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Morning, guys. Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. I should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay, I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Where am I?
Are those sheep? Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
Y'all gonna have to try harder than that to wake someone like me up. I'm unpredictable. This is delicious. I concur. Is it a kind of milk porridge? Well, I guess. We make it with sheep's milk and salt cured meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, okay. Well, first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. Field study envelope, June. Day 1 morning assigned tasks. So 2 required and 1 unread, okay. Or 1 optional. Something win. Something win. Something Highlands? I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. Commander Zex. I need ingredients for a very important medicine and I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I will tell you more in person, so please come and speak to me at my home. Hammer. Could someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army's watchtower for me? If so, I'll be at the trading post. Kilty. Let's see, we'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs, and oh, there's even a request from Zender Gate. It looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all of these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood? Thanks again. Alright, we've got work to do. So we need to finish all these tasks, then return here by noon? Yep. We'll be having lunch back here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast, and I'd hate if any of you got lost or collapsed out there because you headed out on foot. That's true. We'd best pay heed where we're going. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. The settlement contains 3 useful facilities. The Elder Home acts as an orbital factory, the trading post acts as a weapon and armor shop, and the lodging hut allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. Gaius can now use the S-craft Calamity Hawk. Nice, 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 nice. While the Highlands may be vast, there's a lot for you to see here. I hope you will learn much. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Be sure to guide them well, Gaius. Of course. Of course. I jotted down the recipe for the porridge we had this morning in the mornings. Here you go. Milk porridge. Thanks, Sheeta. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Talk to her too. Good luck with your tasks. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for our midday meal, so I hope you'll be looking forward to it. I think I can genuinely say that I will. We'll have to work up a big appetite while we're out. Good luck, everyone. Just make sure you're back by noon. Thanks, Toma. Good luck with helping Dad out, too. Thanks. I was gonna feed Agan. Sorry about that. I'll let you do it this afternoon, then. Are you planning on playing with Coton today, though? Oh, yeah. I gotta go get Coton. Our Coton still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. That makes me feel rather worried. Even Lily can ride one well at her age. That's a very young age to expect someone to be able to ride a horse at. Being able to do so is essential to the people of Nord. I'm sure he'll be able to do so soon, though. Yeah, thank you, Gaius. Perhaps some special training is in order before our next relocation. The rumors about the people of Nord's proficiency with horses seem to have been true. Impressive. Okay, doctor's home. I don't want to go here yet. Okay, that's the lodging settlement. Sheep. Hey there. I take it you're all Gaius' friends. You managed to get a good night's sleep? Yes, we victoriously managed to pet the sheep. We certainly did. I haven't slept that well in a while. Good to hear. I was kind of worried you'd feel out of place here, to be honest. We've got orbit lights and a truck, but other than that, we basically live like people here did hundreds of years ago. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have bothered you. At any rate, do feel free to make yourselves at home here. Thanks. We'll take you up on that offer. We look forward to making the most of this experience. Food supply is stored. I've been there. Wow, the scenery here is beyond beautiful. Thank Adios that I brought plenty of photo courts with me. I'm guessing he isn't from the settlement. Yeah, he's got to be another visitor. This is what Trails does. I haven't seen any other JRPG do as well. These feel like real places you can visit and live in. It's so good. Oh, hey. You must be the students from Thor's that I've heard about. That's correct. You don't seem to be any ordinary traveler yourself. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Norton, a photographer for the Imperial Chronicle. I've been staying at Elder Ivan's house for a while now. Never thought I'd run into someone from the Imperial Chronicle all the way out here. I assume you're here on work-related business then? Yep. Or, well, that's part of it at least. I make it a point to visit places where I really want to take pictures whenever I can. What a weird coincidence you coming here at the same time as us. Perhaps the winds willed it so. Thanks, that's a nice notion. Good luck with your field study. I'll be cheering for you guys. We appreciate it. We should get going then. Really glad I came all the way out here. There's no way I would have gotten to experience these things I have here otherwise. I kind of get why Nielsen preferred to work freelance now. Nielsen? Oh, I guess you wouldn't really know him. Nielsen's a freelance journalist I really look up to him. In fact, it's thanks to his connections with Elder Ivan that I ended up coming here in the first place. Having seen his work firsthand, I can confidently say that he lives up to a reputation. He's a top-notch journalist. Good old Nielsen. I've returned. Welcome back, Gaius. Allow me to welcome your school friends too. Welcome back indeed. I see you all got plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have all of you here. It's Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you'll also find a facility for orbit maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need. Oh my, isn't that machine over there, perhaps? That's quite the surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. You're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and Adios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. You've come across some good friends, Gaius. I couldn't possibly agree more. Fujin no Tachi? Okay. Wind Arc. Stella Oak. Gladiator Spear, okay. Brand Press. Earth Pulse. Hydro Cannon, okay. Grants insight status for 4 turns, okay. That might come in handy if I can get some. I might do some Sepith grinding. I might do some Sepith grinding. I like aerial, yeah. I have a dark matter already. Anyway, we'll take care of that later. The people of Nord live here in harmony with the wind. Life here may be a bit inconvenient for you all, but I'm confident that you will learn much from the experience. While we've left Lacan in charge of your field study, please feel free to come to us should you need anything. We can answer questions you have regarding this land. That's that. Oh my god, where this thing is trapezohedrons? I need trapezohedrons. This is our settlement store. They've recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools from Zendar Gate to hunt with. Seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. They seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. I might come back myself later. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh? And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? My sister. I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Astraea. Oh, right. I forgot that you also had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. I got 6 in chapter 9 with a special setup with Saz. Ridiculously hard to pull off, I'd bet. Oh, hello there, Gaius. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at just how many people you've gotten to know while you've been gone. I'm glad I get to meet them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're Kilt, right? I think you put in a request for us? That's me. As you can see, we've got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade with people outside the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have the time to do it right now? Yeah, we're ready. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. Then there's some cured and smoked sheep meat. Furthermore, so essentially you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which was made here too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is our way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver this to then? A soldier named Zatz should be standing by the entrance to the watchtower, so hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you and things should go smoothly. Here you go. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food too. Okay, so this stuff I'm gonna have to get some of this stuff. That's fine. Okay, let's get started. All right, let's ride. Press the circle button from the dismount. You can also mount your horse from the navigation menu, press the triangle. Okay. In order to enter combat with monsters, simply run into them with the horse or approach them and press